So, welcome, guys. Thanks for being here. Another day with hard reactions for sellers. Well, we will prepare the short position, guys. Let me see. Where's the Telegram? Okay. So, well, guys, any news? Just to confirm, any news? Because it's moving so aggressive. Any news? Any updates with the news? Aaron announcing in a agreement with the U.S. hens prices spikes, but that means the price will fall. So, well, massive reaction. I will ask here. Mm. Let me ask into the Discord. Most of the time, the people there have more information about news. So, well, beautiful. Yesterday I tried to open a long position in Tokyo session, but I just won 20 pips. I feel so tired, and I decide to close the trade. Trying to clarify what is happening right now, guys. So give me some minutes. I appreciate that. So well, at this moment we are not into the sell position. Okay, we are not into the sell position, please. So well, probably the cell phone is not the best option right now, guys, and for that reason, we don't open any position without confirmation. Here, the confirmation is done. Um, and well, that's all. It's not time for open the sale, but that was beautiful. That's the position for the long position in 4,465. What we opened in Tokyo session was beautiful. It did at this moment more than 400 pips. And well, that was nice. That's pretty good. Okay, the next also what we have is for 445.40. It's here. Yesterday height. Okay, so well, if the price it's there, let's wait if it can give us some reaction there, guys. I'm seeing reports. Some people can open trades into the brokers. So can you confirm me this? Let me see if I can open a position. Yes, I can open the position with no problems here. So well, it's working. Even with the high volatility, Cellium will help you to open the trades. So that's great. If you want to be part of the community, again, there is a link into the chat, guys. So well, I'm seeing some people can open trades because of the high volatility. So well, nice reaction there. Nice reaction there. I'm not in. I just was Benzi. I was testing about this. Many people report me like they can open positions or the trade the broker just blocked the any activity. And see Lewis have problems with that. And two people into the WhatsApp. So well, I just was testing. The what is happening. Beautiful. Mm. Perfect. Because I'm explaining, just was testing. For that reason, the entry was for 0.01 because I was testing. Well, again, if you want to use a pretty nice platform for open your trades, XELLION is here. You can trade with no problems, without tricks. That's pretty important. Pretty important. Just trade with. Just open the position, and the moment when you open the position, you can take it with no problems. That's great. How many years have you been in trading, sir? 6 years, my friend. 6 years. Six years. It took me around 2 years to get the first payouts. And then just increasing the payouts step by step. Was waiting the retracement. Yes, I think the 45, 38. Sam. I remember these the first years in trading. YouTube was crazy. I remember when the days like this, just 100 pips. People say like, "Well, that's massive, 100 pips in one session." Nowadays, it's like nothing, like just the price moving as crazy. Just the price moving as crazy. Hard reactions, everything. Well, I was waiting for the retracement 4512. How do you learn from training or thought yourself? Or you have a passion for economics? To be honest, I don't have a passion for the economics. If I have a passion for the economics, probably I will go to the college and study something related about that. But no, I learn by myself. I learn with one guy, top trader. Then the name of the channel of that guy is Top Trader. It's very good. That's very good. He teach me a lot of things about the basis of trading. Then with that basis, I generate my own strategy. Pretty easy. Um, and well, now I'm here, sitting in front of many people. Well, not too many, just 600 people. So that's great. I appreciate if you help me with the likes, guys. To 20 likes and 600 people easy in the stream. Let's roll for at least 300. But yes, by myself, I generate my strategy, understand. But first, I learn and I pay for that learn. I fail many times. I lose a lot of money. That is something what the people don't like to do. The experience of that 6 years, it's invaluable. But people thinks like, yeah, going to start trading in 1 month and going to be profitable. It never happens, and probably you will lose your money. And for that reason, many people is like, oh no, trading it's fake. And no, no, no. Trading can change your life, but if you don't invest in your knowledge, if you don't invest time in for understand the basis of trading, you don't have opportunity. As simple as that. Well, many people prefer just wake up every day and go to work 8 hours per day with that consistency for the rest of your life. That's okay. That's your decision. I see you have attracted all the signal monkeys tonight, big man. Yes. Wait, don't trade during the volatility markets. Yes, and trade during the volatility markets, but first we need to arrive into the sell zone. That's the first thing. What we need to wait. At this moment, 16 trades. We got this. What are you thinking? I'm thinking for the sell position. Akhil, can you give me some motivation? A 5 p.m., 8 a.m., 5 p.m. daily job. Wanted to be a full trader. That's your motivation, my friend. That's your motivation. If you don't like your work, you need to do something for change it, you know? If you do something for change it, that's all. If you don't want to invest time, if you don't want to invest money for your knowledge, that's the problem. The thing is with this, for example, when I was working in customer service, so for that reason, call center, for that reason, it that was my motivation, you know, because I hate the customers. I had the every day like, thanks for calling. My name is Dago. How can I help you? That was my structure every day was like for 7 years was like, thanks for calling. My name is thanks for calling PayPal. My name is Dago. How can I help you? Then thanks for calling Itachi Vantara. My name is Dago. How can I help you? Um, Thanks for calling Capital One. My name is Dago. How can I help you? Then what happened? Then Capital One, PayPal, Itachi. Um, Hi, my name is. In the last job, I changed my name. My name was Albert because the people don't understand my name. So I said like, "Hi, my name is Albert. How can I help you?" It was for United Healthcare. You know, United Healthcare in the United States. So yes, it was like, "Thanks for calling United Healthcare. My name is Albert. How can I assist you?" You know, many years for that speech. So well, if you don't like your work, if you don't like if you don't like your job, take your decisions, change your mind, and take the direction of your life. Because if not, if you don't change nothing, you will continue like this 7, 10 years just doing the same things, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. If, of course, if you have a beautiful work, if you are a CEO or something like this, that's great. You know, do it. You're a professional, but if you're not a professional, you don't have the opportunity to go to the university or something like that, or you're even if you don't like to study. You know, I don't have the opportunity to go to the uh, college because my parents, uh, let's say they were a little poor, not that poor, but they can pay, you know, for that. Well, for that reason, I just study English. I know my English sucks, but it doesn't matter. I don't care. I understand the graphics with gold, and the other pairs I can analyze all the other pairs: Nasdaq, Dow Jones, Bitcoin, forex pairs. I understand the market conditions, and that's all. That's all. And for that reason, I'm here. And for that reason, the people trust in my work, and for that reason, many people come back. I know I'm not. I'm not the. I'm. I know I'm not. I know I'm not. Right now, I'm not the most popular in YouTube. But well, I show my results. Even if I lose, I'm going to show. If I win, I'm going to show everyone here. I my people into the Telegram. I always think the way to how everyone can be in a successful week. So, but yes, you can be professional but low salary. Yes, it depends of your country, you know. But most of the professionals, if you are a professional in something, it's because you enjoy that your profession, you know. But I'm going to say that for to my daughter, I'm a professional of customer service. You know, like on my work is every day talk with 90 people. And the first speech is thanks for calling. Thanks for calling Capital One. My name is Albert. How can I help you? Um, you know, that's that would be pretty sad, you know, if I continue with that job. Thanks, Scott. Thanks, God, is not the reality right now. El Panita, mi amigo. Buenos días. That's your name now. Gold trading with big alert. Yes, exactly. Why you are not taking trade? Because we're into the sell zone. I'm not seeing the confirmation, guys. Sí, podemos agregar otra M aquí, man. Ahora. Ahora. Eso es. Pero ¿dónde está la Emma? Ok, aquí vamos con Emma de 50. Mm, So well, just think of your day job as security as running as your future will make. Yes, my it doesn't matter what happened. Um, Now I have a skill. What is skill? Uh, Identify the sons, identify of the structure, identify the candles, identify of what the market is probably is going to do. So, so well, and the most important is skill, risk management, guys. It doesn't matter what happened. If the YouTube fall, for example, YouTube disappear, I will continue. If the broker XELLION disappear, I will change my broker, and that's all. The only thing is the market crash. Um, Disappear. The markets disappears. It will never happen. If the markets disappear, probably that will be the end of the days in this planet. If the market disappears, and that's all. How do you define the cell zone that can learn to Tina? If you want to learn, I invite you to the Telegram, to the Discord, guys. And today and I don't sleep very well, so I don't want to explain. But the cell zone, it's a cell zone in 1 hour. And that's all. High impact work is on their way and in earnest to put the finished touches on text in agreement between Washington and Tehran. High impact work is underway. Sorry, I don't understand. But that means the war will close or no? Will be end or no? I have to take in a sell trade from 448. What are your first strategy and how do you discover your own strategy? My first strategy was with the EMAs, and then other things with order blocks. Um, Resistance and supports. Well, pure shit. My first teacher, I would say teacher, yes, was a mess. The name is Jonathan Saborio. He was a piece of shit. Um, he was really bad trader, really, really bad trader, and he just I don't know how to say it in English. Vende humo. And now everyone understands he was a really bad trader. He's a totally a rat, because that was he did that type of companies that just dedicate for sell things, um, not the real results, not nothing. Well, that was the first one. Then I continue by myself. In YouTube, I follow many traders, really bad traders like Ada's trading. She's really bad. Um, Holy Profit, that was the other one's pretty bad too. And then just I found a channel, one guy in Telegram sharing and explaining some about the structure. Top trader from Colombia. That is the name of the guy, the channel Top Trader. It's just for the people who speak Spanish, just in case. He teach me all the bases in trading, and with that basis, I can understand the structure and everything in a better way. So that was good. That was good. But yes, I have many. I follow many people, and I fall many times. When you say you're waiting for confirmation, I'm looking here. This is something what exactly what I'm looking for, and a beam bar reaction. Bro, talking about planetary disaster. Yes, if the market disappears, that means it's going to be a disaster. Trust 71. Goodbye. A teenager for 17 years old telling me my English is bad. So get out of the channel and goodbye. Hopefully, never see you again here. Okay. He's blocked now. Trust. Okay, don't listen to them. That's perfect. Thanks, my friend. I know my English is very bad, but that guy for Trust 71 is an is a teenager. You know, he just continued here because he was funny in some traits. And well, right now everyone say goodbye because he's blocked. For those who want to know what's happening, check for 1 hour. Perfect, guys. Just 7 minutes to give the confirmation. So what we're gonna do today, my friend, we're going to open the sell position. Michael, buenos dias. So well, again, guys, I know my English is bad. For Usamali, Usamali probably, and I'm pretty sure you're from Pakistan or for Indian or something like that. I don't have problems with that, but you're not a native. You know, you're not a native. You don't born in United States. You're not born in United Kingdom or something like that. So Usamali, if you are not from there, you can say that. Have you studied yourself, or were there the teachers? Yes, I already explained that like many minutes ago. I understand him. My English is poor. Yes, that's it. Yeah, everyone can understand my English. Well, buenos días. Si rompe esa zona en sell, será tendencia alcista. Ya es tendencia alcista. Esto sería un contratendencia, pero un trade en contratendencia, Facups. Pero bueno, es parte de la estrategia. Estamos en zona en venta y nos está dando confirmación. Así que a darle. Yes, the thing is the native, my native language is not English. Again, I do my best here. So I appreciate the people who understand that. Exactly, just you need the numbers and that's all. Okay, 4 minutes. Hey, there's always hate, exactly, for everything. But well, guys, again, if you want to be part of the community, just contact me by WhatsApp, guys. That's the only way to contact me. Remember, by WhatsApp. Just by WhatsApp. Remember it. Not by Telegram, not by other channels, just by Telegram. And again, guys, if you want to be part of the community for the profitmatch.com, just go into the profit match. There you will see what is the best option for you according to your necessities. What necessities your money, guys, according to your budget. Okay, so many options there for clarify what is your best option for you. And well, just go there. Check into the information. The link is into the chat. The link is into the description, guys. Why we open short position or why we didn't open? Because I'm waiting the confirmation. Hola, Laurito, ¿qué estilo de confirmación esperas? Este shooting star es la confirmación que esperamos. Ok. So 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Per minute. I enjoy and appreciate your personality. I admire your patience. Thanks, my friend. Espero bueno, básicamente está la confirmación. Ok, guys, aquí tenemos la confirmación. Así que bueno, aquí vamos a esperar el retroceso nada más. Y hay que Dios nos ayude. Okay. So waiting the retracement. It's time to be ready. It's time to be ready. $45. Okay, let me see. Remember, we always wait 2-3 candles in the same point. If this candle continue like this, we're not going to open the trade now. It's like a joke. It's like a really bad joke, you know. Mm-hmm. 250 pips in 1 minute. Hola, no entiendo inglés, pero interpreto su análisis para la educación. Perfecto. Igual, si tiene dudas, siempre me me, me escribe en español y yo respondo en español sin problema. So, well, guys, for that reason, we are not taking any position at this moment. Jesus Christ. So, well, guys, the position is not open. Remember, the position is not open. Please be clear of that. The position is not open. I know many people is seeing a high volatility. We are waiting some retracement. Okay. Not so retracement, an accumulation near to 45.40 at least. Okay. It's going to be it's going to be a difficult trade, to be honest. Um, why? Because we have a high volatility conditions and everything, as we can see. 250 pips in against the point. Let's see if we see some accumulation in 45.40. Remember, we are not into the position, no hemos entrado en ninguna posición. I was reading Donald Trump make 40 trades per day, guys. You know, everyone understand that 40 trades per day, guys, per day. Vamos a ver. One tweet for filibusters. Filibuster. Yes. Iron Fits. Well, I see some the Donald Trump True Social. He's talking about he was 20 minutes ago. Well, he's talking about this. I don't know what he's talking about, to be honest. But you can just stop the streaming, and you can read the information there. It's crazy, crazy things for a crazy president. Um, not sure, but the thing I don't have the. I really want to read something with sense right now. Um, but now Dick says falling so hard. So well, we got an accumulation. I think they will stop in one moment. We are in an uptrend for more than 1,000 pimps, and I think that is enough for today. So well, I'm going to set my position here. I know it looks quiet. Finally, 45. Okay, I already shared the order. Let me see if we can take the 46, 45, 37 at least. 37 it's now. Okay, the 36 is there. I need to set the stop as fast as I can. Mm-hmm. 54. That 50. 45, 35. 72. 45, 54. Okay. Working into the TPS. TP2. I was missing, the days like today. A little. Not that much, but a little. $44, 95 could be good point. Working into the TPS. Okay. Let's see what we have for today. This is the point of entry. Point of entry was 45.72. 72. 40 p.m. High volatility conditions, so a little high the prices for the TPS and everything. Let's see if we can continue. Good reaction. There was a beautiful pin bar reaction. That means probably the prices it's, they exhaust after 1,000 uptrend. I expect the best things for this. So good, good. We are 50 pips in positive. I know many people take a better position than me, 45, 42, 45, 43. Let's see. The point is 45, 35. Good. Staying there. Mi cabeza. Going up, testing the 45.35. Let's see. Testing the point. Remember the stop 45, 40, 54. That 50, no more than that. Price is going there 45, 35, 45, 35. That's 72. Like to expect the price continue with this a little quiet, you know. We need to see a reaction, a retracement. That's pretty important. 45, 50. Trying to stay in there. Continue near to the point of entry. Let's see. Well, the price, the point of entry looking strong, so that's great. Resisting the points there. Testing the 45, 38. The point for maximum point of reaction, but I'm seeing is 45, 46. Let's see. Trying to stay there near to the 45, 35. This is the last 5 minutes, so we need to continue there near to the 45, 45, 35. Let me read the chat. Okay, come on gold. How long did you trade before leaving your job to do this full time? 3 years, probably 3 years or 4 years, something like this. I would say your English is bad, but my dear Guatemalan, your English is very good. My guy, oh, perfect. Thanks, my friend. Laurito, anda, puede confirmar una alta price hike. Guys, the entry is there, la entrada está ahí, el que la quiere tomar, pues lo puede tomar, el que la tomó en 45, 40, mejor. Pero usen el mismo stop loss, ¿ok? Mismo stop loss, 45, 54.50 y listo. Si perdemos ese stop, ya nada que hacer. I'm holding for 45, 40, so that's great. Good point. So we're trying to stay there into the 45, 35. That's good. We need to the next three candles. We continue like this and that consolidation there. Price staying there near to the 45.36. So this is the last candle. Okay, the prices stay there into the point of entry. Now we need to hit this scan box. Okay. Now we need to break the 0.5. If we break the 0.5, we will continue for the 45.25. 24. Well, it depends. Just waiting. Pure patience, guys. As you can see, the massive volatility for buyers is stop. So that's a good signal. Let's see what happened. If you don't like the trade, we are into the point of entry. You can close it with no problems. And that's all. See, do you want to sweep 45.75? I don't think we can see that prices today. You need the miracle. Well, I always and every day many people of miracles in this channel. Birch OP in 1 minute. Yeah, but the thing in 1 minute I don't use it. 1 minute for for confirmations or order blocks or something in 1 minute. Pirata del Caribe, siempre liándola y me pilla, siempre esperando. Qué duro, sí. Es difícil, es difícil. Con Donald Trump, it's very difficult. trade with this type of conditions, with this um, this type of conditions with the war and the decisions with Donald Trump and everything. I don't understand the tweet for, well, the post in Trust Social. To be honest, I don't understand that post. He was sharing hate with some people, some specific people in the United States. And to be honest, I'm not, and I don't know who they are. So for that reason, I didn't explain what is the reason of that post in True Social for Donald Trump. But let's expect something good. Um, Nowadays, it's like most of the time. So well, let's see. Nowadays we are seeing moving for 1,000 pips. Before the 1,000 pips, well, after the 1,000 pips move like this, um, we see some correction. What corrections we need? Of course, we need a sell pressure now for see the correction, and for that reason, I propose this sell entry, guys. Okay. Um, because that's the resume of the last months. Move for 1,000 pips and then reaction for correction. Since Tokyo session and today, it did more than 1,000 pips. So it's time for the correction. We are into the sell zone. It gives us pin bar reaction, two pin bars reaction, retracement. For that reason, we are taking the um, the position in sell. Let's see what happened. As you can see, now everyone is quiet, so that's not good, to be honest. That's not good because the pressure for buyers disappeared, the pressure for sellers disappeared too. So that means they are waiting something. Let's wait the that's something. Let's expect the best thing for us. And well, this is the reality right now, guys. Um, what kind of bonus is Cellium, my friend? There is the options for Cellium. You can see all the information there. 100% welcome bonus if you deposit more than $500. But again, I recommend the USDT as a method of payout. If you are going to do your payouts by USDT, that's my recommendation because it's the faster way to receive your money, guys. Okay, so be clear of that. If you are going to work with Cellium, be sure to have your wallet update and receive the promotion with no problems. But the USDT is the main for Cellium, guys. Good. Now it's into the point, guys. If you want to open the cell, that is your option. Of course, this trade is against the main trend. So if you don't like it, um, what is happening now? We need to break the 0.5, guys. We need to break the 0.5. Well, 1,000 people it's in the stream, guys. So I appreciate if you help me with the likes. Just 100 likes and 1,000 people is in the stream. Trump is live now. No, come on. I don't think so. I don't believe you and don't believe you, my friend. Trump is not live. Nice breakout. Deposit of for country Indonesia work. REN FX official. Yes, it will work for Indonesia. Mac. Don't say that, my friend. Don't say that. Don't say that. If you don't want to be blocked, don't say that. Okay, guys. Share a thumb up if you want to block Mac. I will block him. Forgive us that that information. Yes, he's alive. He is he's in a stream, guys. Saludos desde Isla Mauricio, mi amigo. Isla Mauricio. Eso es donde? En Maurice. ¿En Europa? ¿O en el Caribe? Ay, Dios. Estamos en felicidad. Estamos en venta. Desde el 45.35 en una zona en venta. Porque el oro ya hizo un movimiento de más de 1000 pips y la tónica que ha tenido esos días es de que si hace un movimiento más de 1000 pips, viene un retroceso de al menos unos 300, 400 pips de corrección y de ahí continúa. Pero estamos en zona en venta, recibimos una shooting start como confirmation y de ahí entonces estamos esperando. Tenemos que romper el 0.5 para continuar con la presión bajista. We have a funk in 2 minutes, in 2 hours, yes, but in 2 hours. Yeah, but this is in 2 hours, guys. It's in 2 hours. We have many time. Trump is live. Yes, Trump is live, guys. Here's our favorite president. There is our favorite president. Um, talking about what? I don't know. But well, let's see him. He is there. Take care. We are into the position. Let's expect he's going to tell something good, guys, for us, for our intentions. Let's see. Be patient. Hold in the same position. Well, Our favorite. Yes, it's our favorite. Why do it look so funny? Oh, he talks about Mother's Days and leave the gold alone. Ah, cerca de Madagascar. O sea, por África. Excelente, Isla Mauricio, Maurice Island. That's good. Okay, guys. So, well, good pressure. Let's see if we can continue with this. We need to continue with that. Remember, the DP1 is higher than the usual because we have a high volatility and high stop loss than the usual. So for that reason, um, I don't know. Someone hope he talks about Mother's Days and leave the goal alone. I don't know. Again, guys, I never understand the speech with Trump. Um, yes, please. Okay, good. We break the 0.5. Now we have another point of reactions for sellers. So, well, guys, everyone, now the 1,000 people here, it's around 60 pips in positive. So, if you don't like the trade, you know the process. If you understand Trump is talking, everything can happen right now. You can close the position. I will hold my position. I'm okay with the risk. I'm okay with the stop loss. I will hold this rate and let's see what happened. Okay. Um. Trump's being positive can be good. So I don't know if someone can just turn on the streaming for Donald Trump. Can tell us and translate what is the main information was he's speaking. I will appreciate that if you do it like this, guys. So well, acá en Chile no doy nunca de dónde ver a Trump cuando habla en directo. ¿Dónde lo ves tú? en YouTube yo pongo siempre como Donald Trump Live y ahí me salen. eh, el streaming. And you allows of your progress on your account if we trying to break $1,000 since February. Yes, it tried 2 times. I just trying to remember my account is my investment. My investment, and there. Um, I trust him XELLION for work easily my investment. So if you want to use the same, there is a link for sure. Some in 2 times I was less than $2,000, and then I recovered it. That's great. That's great. Again, my deal for every month is at least 10% for the month at the end of the month. Is your trade active? Yes, it's active, guys. We can touch the 45.33 and let's expect a really good reaction there. 1 hour looks beautiful. Looks like a massive pin bar reaction. That's great. Now, what is happening? We need to break this point 47.25. If we break the 45.27, we will see the TPS, guys. I'm going to change the colors. Mhm. Testing again the point. Unfortunately, let's see again. If you're going to take the trade, guys, 45.54 is the point. Okay. Well, 45.54.50 is the stop loss. Sorry, I corrected. We need the next 5 minutes. We need to respect the 0.5. That's really important. Really, really important. If I deposit 1,000 key, I get the 1,000 key. I think it's for selling. I think, right? No, my friend. It's the maximum deposit is for 1,000 if you want to receive um the uh, the bonus. It's for 1,000. For example, if you deposit $2,000, you will receive $1,000. If you deposit $10,000, you will receive another $1,000. But the maximum promos is for the $1,000. So be clear of that. That's very important to understand. By the way, the is a very good channel. Thanks for the live and the lessons on trading and the patient. The patient is very important. Nos mantenemos, ¿verdad? Sí, mantenemos, seguimos. Donald is still there. Please keep us updated if Donald Trump continue with the live stream. I close it because, guys, to be honest, I never understand what Donald Trump is talking about. So, yes, please be clear of that. I don't know if someone is seeing the speech. What speech? The Donald Trump is still talking. Yes, exactly. Currently, he's giving a shout out to the people. Jesus, this guy. It's difficult, to continue with a trade with the understanding that Donald Trump is there. Um, Let me open again. I will pay attention and try to. He's doing this. um, he's talking about the eyes. What else? Not too much, but well, remember, guys, if you want to be part of the VIP community, you can go into the Telegram and sorry, into the WhatsApp and ask me about the prices. The minimum prices is $195 investment. So if you want to be there, just contact me by WhatsApp, guys. There is the link into the chat. Well, he's talking different things. But to be honest, I don't understand what he's talking about. For the people who start now the streaming, it's because I'm seeing Donald Trump speech right now. I'm trying to understand what is the speech is he's telling. So, but well, we're trading. We're doing trading during the Donald Trump speech. Minimum, at least the price respect the 0.5. That's a good signal. Do you think it's worth buying? And what's your win rate? My win rate, it depends of the month, but minimum I would say 70 72% per month, my friend. So well, the use of logic and the reason are independent or understand to him. Yes, it depends of my point of view. Remember, guys, here in 45 40, it's the volume Celsius. He's talking about the an investment for he trillion of millions of dollars. Now he's talking about Canada. ¿Qué lotaje debería usar si tengo 1000? 0.10, mi amigo, máximo. Well, for the news, guys, I'm quiet because I'm trying to understand what Donald Trump is doing. You know what he's talking about. Um, but to be honest, I don't understand. So I appreciate it someone who really understands English. Well, the English for Donald Trump can give us the important points for that speech. into the chat. I appreciate that. Okay. What time frame is this? It's 15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes. 15 minutes, guys. Can I enter now or not? Not. Guys, we stay into the 45, 40, 45, 38, 45, 37, again 45, 35. No reason to open a trade when the trade is 50 pips in positive, taking a lower position. Just we are waiting, guys, holding. 1,000 people was seeing the stream. Hopefully, that what 1,000 people continue with that in positive, guys. With that position in positive. Okay, guys. So now we need to break the 45.25. Bro, how to join your Telegram Premium, my friend? The only way to go there it's by WhatsApp, my friend. Just contact me by WhatsApp and I will give you the information. It's not for free, but it's just one payment for $195. 2, 3 signals per day. Tokyo and New York session, guys. Okay, good. Seven minutes, and we need to continue with this pressure for sure. Okay, 6 minutes, guys. I don't know if someone is still holding. Okay, 5 minutes. Let's see. Let's see what we have. I entered at the 45.36. Okay, better point than me in positive. That's great. The creation bullish volume looking good for a short position. I think that's the expectations. I'm holding Danny. Perfect, Danny Abram. Beautiful. It's too late to enter. Yes, it's too late. I'm holding with you, Nicox. Perfect. TP or stop loss. That's the attitude, my friend. That's the attitude. That's the attitude. What I like. Down we go. Holding till TP3. Granja Monedas. Mi amigo. Trump is speaking live now. Yes. Um, he is still speaking in what, guys? That's the idea. He's still outside speaking and seeing everything. So, well, 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Let's expect something good in the next 2 minutes. Remember, the TP1 is higher than the usual, guys. Okay, I'm going to reduce first. The first thing what I'm going to do right now is reduce the stop loss, guys. Because the stop loss with what were using was really high. So for that reason, it's better just correct now. So let's go back to the normal things. Please follow instructions 4550. Reducing the risk right now. I'm not taking partials. I'm not taking any position. Just I reduce 50 pips the stop loss, guys. The stop loss continue there. Everything continue there, but I reduce the risk right now. Okay, be clear of that. Follow instructions. Yo, you did the guy and the racing stream reply back to the argument. I believe that market took. Yo, Lorito, did the guy in the racing stream reply back to the argument? My friend, fact focal. I don't understand your question, my friend. Sorry. Okay, so well, we have a nice reaction here. Another point of reaction here to 45.30. We need to break the 45.25 of this point. So waiting. Reaction again. Looks great. But it's still into the we need to stay under the 0.5. I know it's slow, but well the process continue. Um Basically I was saying that you provide fake signal, just so fake. And I asked him to provide it but disappeared just. The the haters always disappear, my friend. Always disappear as usual. Well, the only one who continue here every day it's me. Um, well, this is the reality, guys. The only guy who continue always into the stream it's me. If I lose, I'm going to come back. If I win, I'm going to come back. But always the haters say the type of things like, "Oh no, that's a fake. That's a really bad signal. That's a really bad things." Um, they always disappear. They always disappear. That's the. It doesn't matter what I do. If I am positive, they are going to say crazy things. If I am negative, they are going to say the double of the crazy things. Um, that's the reality, guys. The only guy who always come back, it's me, and that's all. So, well, I appreciate the people who open the trades with me. I appreciate the people who trust in my work. But they need to understand. They need to understand. Sometimes I'm going to lose. Sometimes I'm going to win. Sometimes I'm going to hit TP1, TP2, sometimes TP3, sometimes full take profit. Sometimes stop loss, guys. It's trading. It's trading. Um, well, this is the reality here in this wild and this jungle for YouTube. Everyone, one guy, one frustrated guy, come here and share these negative things. And well, I understand. I understand. One day I was really frustrated guy in YouTube, uh, trying to find the answers in YouTube in a streaming and another streaming and another streaming. That's not the way. If you don't invest time for learn your strategy, if you don't invest time for knowledge, if you can pay for support and everything, that's gonna be really difficult. Well, I changed my trading style since I pay my my teacher, my coach, and then everything continue working pretty good, you know. But well, siempre te sigo, bro. A veces se pierde, a veces se gana. Perfecto, te agradezco mucho eso. Además, tomas el tiempo de hacer entradas en vivo, es un plus porque uno aprende cómo entrar exactamente. La idea es que todos día aprendan algo, ¿verdad? En cada stream que se pueda hacer, ¿verdad? Y di que se vayan con algo positivo. People who can accept lose and there shouldn't be even trading in the first place. Yes, guys. Well, the guy who are asking, yes, this is my own phones. This is my own phones here into the Cellium. I used to I used to trade into the prop firms, but nowadays I just take some entries. Now I just focusing here into my real account. But well, again, I start this process with the prop firm, guys. So my recommendations: if you are starting, go into the profitmatch.com, create an account, and apply for the best discounts. What you can see there, guys. So that's pretty important. That's pretty important. Um, just you can see the information first, and then you will receive the discounts there. It's free. Of course, if you pass the challenge, they will give you the payouts with no problems and everything. You will receive all that information there, guys. Just click into the link. The link is into the description, and the link is into the chat, guys. Just go there, and you will see the information. Okay. Okay, but it's rational, bro. They want to get rich fast, so forgive them. Yes, this the people don't understand. This is a process, you know. This is a process, and that process, most of the time, it's really difficult, you know. So, well, forgive them. Yes, it doesn't matter what happened. I always come here. It doesn't matter about the comments and everything. It's negative people always be there. So let's see. You speak so good things, consultant. Thanks, dear. Thanks for your support and thanks for trust. She is part of our community into the Discord and to the Telegram. I appreciate that. That's really important for me. Thanks for that. I closed 100 in profit. Perfect, my friend. Of course, guys, if you don't want to hold a position, and again, if you want to take the 100 pips in positive, that's okay, guys. That's okay. I will hold the TP2 at least. The only thing what I do right now is just reduce the stop loss to 45.50, and that's all. Okay. What exchange you use with your own personal money? For receive the money, remember for Salium, you can withdraw the money really fast by USDT. And for receive the money from Salium and use in my every day, I use Redot Pay. Redot Pay. But this is remember Salium is the broker, right? So I can go to the supermarket and show the my selling account and buy groceries something like this, you know. I withdraw all my money and sell it onto Redot Pay. So Redot Pay receive the money and then I can go to the supermarket. As simple as that. I receive the money from Celium less than 20, 10 minutes, and then I can spend it with no problems. Testing the 4530. Can I enter now? No. I don't recommend the open a position there. Let's see if we can get a good reaction here into the 0.5. Just be patient. It's easy. It's easier. Just hold position in positive than just hold position in negative. That's the idea. Always you need to understand hold positions. It's always is the key, but it's easy. Just hold positions in positive, guys. Okay. Mhm. Okay, it's going up. Let's see what is happening. Again, testing the 45.33. And our friend, it's almost done, I think. Our friend's speech is almost done. Remember, I was in the speech for Donald Trump. So, well, let's see. Okay, thanks. I only trade with my prop firm, but I want to start my own account. Yes, save money for your prop firm, and then you can trade with your own funds. So, well, price is trying to stay there, holding the same position. And again, remember, guys, if you want to be part of the community for Telegram signals or Discord support, just you can contact me by WhatsApp, guys. Now it's trying to go back, but the prices is still with a hard pressure for sellers. Let's see if we can continue. This is the last candle in 50 minutes for 1 hour candle. Let's see if this is the last retest for the point. Let's see, let's see. Thanks for the info, my friend. Sadly, I think I will come back around 50, 53. Yes, probably yes. Good luck on your trade. Perfect. I will from side by side, on 1 hour, then go down. Probably yes. It's my sorry, it was late. I can enter shift. Don't worry, my friend. There is a point again. There is a point again. I know many people it's out and everything. But well, guys, patience is the key. Trump looks so funny at this point. You know, like he's just sitting there. Okay, guys, I'm going to for some water. I'm back. Okay, I will give you this little view for Donald Trump. I'm back. So, well, guys, this is the reaction right now. Donald Trump is almost done. I'm going to eat and back. Okay, eat and back. I'm going to eat my breakfast. I'm going to eat my breakfast and back. So just stay there, please. Don't be crazy and stay there. And I'm back before I open before I. Well, I'm going to eat my breakfast and back. That's all. Okay. So stay there. Don't be crazy. I'm back. So well, guys, this is the we continue with the same train. Let's see if we can continue or not. It depends for the well. The good thing in it's respecting the sun. Really lower volume for buyers at this point. It's not doing nothing. So well, we stay there into the same zone 45.35. Well, let me read the chat. I mean, the okay is going crazy. I'm waiting the case. Okay. ¿Qué corta ese 50% del pullback? Esto sería ya otra ruptura de una zona de interés eh, para los compradores. No entiendo la relación del oro con el Dixie, porque acaba de tirar una alza el Dixie y el oro sigue subiendo. What the fuck. Sí, el Dixie pasa así, ¿verdad? Mm, al final es solo una suposición, ¿verdad? El Dixie fuerte y el oro baja, supuestamente, pero a veces pasa, a veces no pasa. I think it's ranking now after two big move. Yes, it's ranking. So this ranking will tell us um will tell us like who's going to win, the sellers or of the buyers, So we're waiting. So, well, guys, still there. 10 minutes. We need to continue. I will hold this trade at least 45 minutes or more. Let's see what happened. Let's see what happened here. I know many people it's very anxious for the trades and everything. But well, let's see. Okay, following your trade blindly always. Well, the idea, Sahil, it's the it's you need to clarify your positions and everything. And every trade you compare your ideas with my ideas. Um, well, that's the idea, you know. <clears throat> 11:30, yes, but 11:30. Now I want 11 p.m. You guys remember, my time is not the same at your time. You know, the news will be in 1 hour. I think 1 hour. Should I buy or sell 45:30? Yes, you can, dear. But why not now? You know, like waiting 45:33. You can open the entry there in better position. Just why wait in the 45:30? Price is still there. Remember, we reduced the stop loss. That's the only thing what we do at this moment. It's not moving. It's not moving, guys. Testing the point of entry again. Fun coming. Justin again against us. Yes. Justin again against you. Perfect, my friend. The last train is coming. Please catch it. Uh, parabolic star is in parabolic star. That's the first time what I read. The parabolic star. No, the parabolic star. It's still downward, not flipping. It's still in Celsius. Yes, we're still into the Celsius. Can we enter again in sell from here? Why again? You already have a position or what? We have 30 minutes for the funk. So I'm going to wait 30 minutes. Wow, 20 minutes starting now. 20 minutes because the funk is coming. I think this trade will be complete before the funk, to be honest, guys. Whatever the result, this was a masterclass of patience and emotion control. Thanks, my friend. That's the idea. The others, that's the difference between the people into the chat and between me, and for that reason, I'm here. Pretty simple, right? Emotions. Daniela Arias. Oh, no, Daniela Arias. Cago en pingüi, madre, que no quiere ir a pitar el road to capital of pineapple, guys. Pero bueno, pario, no quiera ir, madre. And a beginner. Perfect, my friend, Papa Queen. Hoy actas still in 45 minutes. Yes, 45 minutes. For that reason, I will wait 30 minutes. Let's see. Here, for me, fun, it's buy. If the Yes, the idea here is the trade will complete at least TP1, TP2 before the funk. But well, now the funk is coming in 30 minutes. El habitobito, sí, estamos esperando una reacción bonita que pueda quebrar el 0.5 y de ahí pues tomar la entrada, digamos. Tomar la entrada, eso significa que rompemos el 0.5, rompemos ahí, rompemos el 45.25 y de ahí pues bajamos al de peso, lo que esperamos. Pero viene el funk, entonces estamos ahí un poco de fuerte, ¿verdad? Estamos en eso, resistiendo nada más. No trade unless you want to lose your money. That's take your decision, Khaled. You're one of the all of this chat. You already know if the decision is taken, it's taken. Volatile, just a little volatility before the funk. Sahil, share your comment just one time, please. Or you can hit the stop loss, close the trade. Yes, if you are afraid, if you don't like the trade, just close it. As simple as that, guys. It's pretty simple. You don't need to hold with me. If you don't like it, just close the position. Pretty simple, right? Show Nasdaq chart, please. No. Yashin, my friend, to be honest, um, with a lot of respect, I don't care about your experience, my friend. You take many positions. That's not the type of trading what I do. I remember yesterday you did a good sell, and then you open, I don't know why, another long position, and that long position was totally a fault. But you didn't mention that, right? El enojo de los que hablan es que vienen al canal de YouTube y muchos subscribers, funcionan la estrategia, se enojan porque no tienen eso. Make your own channel then, exactly. Correcto, Jose. What was that you said? It's happening in 30 minutes. The funk, my friend. The funk is there. Ahora el volumen. Un poquito, sí, o sea, se está moviendo, pero no. Tranquilo. Remember, guys, if you want to be part of the community, just contact back for the Telegram access is $195, guys. $195, but this is just one payment for the rest of your life. It's just one investment payment. Unique payment, guys. Fine, CNAC. Sell. Let's see if we can sell. If we can continue with that sell or not. Bro, did you notice for red in 3 minutes? Mm, Too late on a sell. Mm, yes, let's see if what happened there. The funk is like this funk. I think it's a correct pronunciation for that. Funk. Price still above the last 3 hours funk. Short and losing momentum. Short, losing momentum. Exactly. If it break the 45, 42, it's breaking and hold by and retest. Probably yes. The thing is, at this moment, guys, nothing is happening. Just waiting. Price still there. I'm in a sell now. My TP is 45.12. Good. I think on the phone price will range. Yes. Price goes back to 49. I'll enter a sell. Phone with buy side. It's gonna break the 60. Probably yes, but I don't think today. What do you think? Market is clean or dirty? It's dirty, of course. Sure, it's dirty. It's a dirty market. Since it starts to this morning with a massive reactions and everything. But well, I'm holding. How much the risk per trade? $600 per trade. At 1 minute, I can already see the market changing trend. I'm pressing 3 minutes. Now we're down for 5 minutes. Good. Do you also swing trades? Not too much. So this is the last 5 minutes. Nada que se mueve, ¿no? Vamos a esperar 15 minutos más. Esperemos 20 minutos más. A ver qué nos dice. ¿Qué nos dice? Finally, selling starts. It's not moving that much, my friend. So nothing to celebrate. We can celebrate if we touch the TP1. How many trades you enter daily? 2, 3 entries per day, my friend. ¿Qué lotaje metiste? 0.40. What you see? 3 minutes. 10 trades a day is greedy, honestly. 10 days, 10 trades is too much. It's not healthy. It's not healthy, 10 trades. Well, if you're Donald Trump, for example, Donald Trump share his trade history. And in the last 3 months, he did 3,700 trades. That means 40 trades per day, guys. 40 trades per day. But he is multimillionaire, so he don't care about nothing. He is the one who affect the market. So well, I can imagine, four, 40, 40 entries per day. Um, Insane, guys. Insane, definitivamente, o sea, se va para arriba. Bueno, esperemos que no. We have, may I ask why you don't take the swing trades, given that I like I like the just one day and go out of my home without that pressure to see the market and the see, no, let's see what's happening or something like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. Arms. Okay, staying there again. This is the last 50 minutes. What we are wait. Andre, what tricks should be I be on? Hey, quick question. I'm training you. What tricks should I be on? I don't understand that. Up to 45.77. Well, probably yes, probably not. But since news, I might get that loose. Be careful. Yes, be careful with the news, guys. Again, we were talking about the funk, the all the day. Well, 10 minutes for that. What do you think? Why these few last day market are dirty? Because of the decisions about war, because of the pose of Donald Trump, because the meeting of Donald Trump with China, well, Xi Jinping. Many reasons, my friend. Recomiendo hacer las posiciones en 20 minutos. Eso estoy esperando, a ver qué pasa en esos próximos 13 minutos. Come on, just we need to 100 dolaritos to complete the one. Yes, exactly. Frecuencia oculta. Hey, brother, help me. What do you now? ¿Crees que vaya la volatilidad con las actas? Sí, va a venir por volatilidad. So, well, let's see if we can survive or not. It depends for this candle. Many traders can get their own clean setup. Exactly. Many people, 90% of the people of this chat can do it like this. One trade, one trade per day is perfectly sufficient. Exactly. Don't linger in the line market. Yes, I saw one guy opening 10 trades per day. That's insane. That's insane. That is not healthy for your mind. What time is funk in the next 50 minutes, right? Still sell side. Yes, we're still to the sell side. Let's see if we can continue with some pressure or not. So well, 10 minutes. Um, what time is funk? It's look like are in that market or lunch time. Yes, it's lunch time there. So well, 10 minutes. We're staying there, holding the position. Let's see what we have. Going back again, I think this candle will be end as a doji. Probably will end as a doji. So let's see. Or not, probably. As you can see, hard pressure for buyers at this point. Everything can happen. We can go instantly to the stop loss or we can go instantly for the DPS. It depends. It depends for the next 8 minutes. I expect March market reach 41. The 41 looks pretty difficult, to be honest. Staying there into the consolidation. Let's see what we have. Pure patience, guys. Pure patience. At least 45, 42, and reject there. That will confirm also. I don't want to see the 42, to be honest. I think because if we see the 42, we will see the 46 probably. Pretty close to his stop loss. Sorry, guys. So, well, back to the point of entry. Bounce looks like you're again killing all of us. They just looks difficult. Market conditions, it's pretty difficult. My sorry you say Islam. Perfect. Sorry to how sure you are this sell. I'm pretty sure if I've not opened the cell, it's for one reason, but everything can happen here. Again, to the point of entry, exactly. This is the last five. Let's see. 11 o'clock high impact news. Yes, that means 4 minutes for that high impact news. If you don't like to see, if you don't like the position, you can close it before the high impact news, guys. I already take my decision. Yesterday, I closed a position. At the end, it completed the full target. So I can close it right now, but I'm okay. I'm okay with the decision. So I will hold the position. Shane. 2 minutes. Shaki, I'm still out. Good luck, guys. Perfect. Crack sandwich. It's out. Okay, that's a that's a good decision, my friend. If you don't feel comfortable, you can close it with no problems. So, well, in 2 minutes, we will define our fate again. If you don't like the stop losses, if you don't like, if you feel the pressure too much, you can close it. If you understand trading, if you understand we are doing here, it's pretty difficult. You can hold with us, but I don't want to see anyone crying into the chat because you have a lot of time to take that decision. So, well, let's see. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. Now it's starting the axe for the funk. Nothing happened. So, well, nice. That was the funk. Let me read the. Well, I think it's now, right? It's now, or they changed the time. I think that the time it's now. Like you have the investing here, and he's telling the. Okay, you are 50 minutes too early. I'm not 50 minutes early. I was seeing the investing. And investing told me it was the this hour now. So well, okay. Yes, I see. Yes, investing is telling me, but the hour is not correct. It's 50 minutes early. Hmm. Okay, let's see. I go for some water. I'm back. So well, guys, yes, we were in a. We have 8 minutes more. So well, let's see. Yeah, I smell a huge freak out. Sell boys. Let's see. Tu mentoría ha sido mucho más que enseñar trading, ha sido una lección de disciplina, visión y mentalidad. En un mundo donde muchos enseñan estrategias, tú enseñas claridad, confianza y propósito. Exactamente, esa es la idea. Porque lo más sencillo es vender una estrategia, ¿verdad? Eso es lo más sencillo. Si yo me vine, vengo, me siento aquí, ¿verdad? Y vendo la estrategia, pues bien, pero no. Aunque usted tenga una estrategia buena, probablemente le vaya a costar mucho ser rentable. Lo importante es la, la claridad con que se toma las entradas, cómo la holdea y demás, ¿verdad? Para que lo tengan presentes. No risk, no Ferrari, that's okay. Inspirador ver a alguien de, bueno, Costa Rica. Compartir su conocimiento con tanta pasión y generación de impacto vale mucho más allá de los mercados financieros. Se ha dejado una huella duradera. Gracias, mi amigo. Esa es la idea de compartir todo el conocimiento con todos los que se conectan, ¿verdad? Algunos lo aprecian, algunos no tanto, pero muchísimas gracias de verdad por el comentario. Que esa es la idea siempre, intentar que todos los días pues se vayan con algo nuevo, ¿verdad? Entonces, pues sí. Gracias, mi amigo Jackson. Jacksnell. Jacksnell. Un abrazo y lo mejor, los mejores deseos para usted, mi amigo, también. Muchísimas gracias por su apoyo. My daughter Erin is sitting here together and we're watching what happens. 8 years old, perfect. Jack Snail. Big hug for you and your daughter, Erin. Hola, espero aprendas mucho. Eh, Trading, si se agarra de pequeño, va a ser una excelente herramienta para entender mucho, más que con una estrategia, sino entender cómo funcionan los mercados y quién realmente son los que mueven y se entiende el por qué un confite, un fresco cuesta X o Y cantidad en el súper y no solo ir a comprar por comprar, ¿verdad? Es importante eso. Pero bueno, un abrazo, de verdad. Gracias por sus palabras, amigo. Learning good, yes, exactly. Learning good. Pretty nice. Can you please use English? We can understand. Yes, he is. You can use the translate for the comments for Jack Snail 4438. You can enter translate, guys. Okay, guys, your last chance for the site. If you want to hold, you can hold. If you want to close the trade, you can close the trade. Okay. I need to pick up my daughter to the his kinder in 15 minutes. The good thing here is The kinder is near to. It's near to my house. It's 2 minutes in car. So so yes, it's going to be really fast. So I'm going to pick my daughter to the kinder and then back. News selling or buying. There is a news in minutes. Take care. How to read new. Is it Mexicano? No, I'm from Costa Rica. It's a Spanish. Yes, it's a Spanish. I was speaking Spanish. You're holding or closing? I'm holding. I'm holding, guys. Let's see what happened. This is the last minutes for clarify the position. Now we'll hold it. Let's see what happened in the next minutes. Remember, if you want to use this beautiful broker with the faster payouts with USDT, just go into the link. I will share it, but the XELLION link is there. Now my son Jack is here saying hello. Perfect, Jack. Hello, my friend. Let's expect something good happen today. Some seconds. Some seconds since now. Let's see. Sometimes it's going to be good. Sometimes it's going to be bad. It depends for the news. I think a long time ago I don't read news, to be honest. But for sure it will be doing something. It's now. Okay, good. Nothing happened. Just staying there. So that's great. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. So well, nothing happened, guys. Testing the 0.5. Okay, well, I'm going to pick my daughter. I'm back because nothing is happening. So I'm going to pick her. I'm back, guys. Okay, just give me the minutes. So, well, guys, as you can see, nothing happened. uh, Let me read the chat. Not buying volume. I want to. Let's see, guys. I am buying since for 492. That's beautiful point. That's great. Set your break even, my friend. Ahorita me das unas palabras de aliento en esta gran entrada de ahí, ¿no? Hay que esperar. Así que al menos estamos en un extremo de los máximos que se están generando. Hay que esperar, vamos a ver. Inclusive el DIX está cayendo, pero el oro se mantiene. Así que eso es una buena señal. Veremos qué pasa. Okay, I'm going to wait this trade 30 minutes more. If nothing happened, I will close it. Okay, guys? So let's be clear of that, please. I think the market is going up. The market is doing nothing, even with the funk and everything. And well, we're still there. So I know it's tired, and that's tired for many people here. I closed my trade a long time ago, made $200. Beautiful, yes. I was high expectations, with the TP1. So at this moment, if the price touches the 45 and 25, I will close it. As simple as that. So well, the entry was in positive for around 120 pips. Now back to the point of entry, and now the price is still trying to steal there. Not too much to do. I'm from Costa Rica. I'm from Costa Rica, guys. Testing the 4538. Testing the 4540. That's not good for our intentions. 4542. Hmm. Going to do the reopen. That change, that change. Mm, este sería. uh, 4540. 4542. Let's see if we have a good reaction there. It's breaking the point. Well, the last height was the 4540. Well, we got this point of reaction. The last point of reaction is 4546. Let's see if we can see something good there. If we can see something good there, that would be nice. If not, probably it will hit the stop. Testing the 45, 42, the maximum point for the retest, and we need to see a good reaction is 45, 46. If not, probably we will hit the stop, guys. Going so strong. Testing 45, 46. Buyers looks like really quiet, and now they're so aggressive. Let's expect something good in these 5 minutes for clarify this point. Little reaction. 3 minutes. Price trying to stay there. Let's see the reactions. 3 minutes more. It's like that's something what I don't like when we hold the position many hours. It's everything can happen. It survived to the funk, to the axe for the funk. So that was good. Let's see. This is the price reaction. 2 minutes. So I was expecting this, honestly. Yes, this is probably this is the point of reaction. This is 40 maximum point of reaction is 45, 46. Of course, I don't want to see 45, 46, but well, they want to focus on his patient and stop telling us about your trades. Nice and accurate. Okay, good. There is a strong liquidity to the downside. Will go down. Let's expect it will go down. Yes. Be careful. TP3 is coming. Let's expect yes. TP3 incoming. Good reactions for sellers. Trying to go back to the to the point of entry. Let's see. Mm, He-Man, Shubar, you are the best. Thanks, my friend. I appreciate that. Big lots at the perfect. So take care with the big lots, my friend. Don Tom, take care of that, my friend. Take care of that. So, well, guys, going back to the 45-40. ¿Qué ha pasado? Nada ha pasado. Sigue ahí el precio. Mm, VIX is falling, and for that reason, the gold it's going up a little. Let's see these 10 minutes if we can clarify something or not. Ten minutes Even the best trading world still has losing. Yes, exactly. Again, I explained here many times. If you don't like the trade, you can close it. Um, Laurito Visual. Laurito's a legend. Thanks, my friend. I appreciate that. 50 seconds. 50 seconds for what? Um, of trade, and remember, it's now overdue. It's over. Let's hope for the good. Let's hope for the good. Exactly. En mi humilde opinión, ahora subirá a 45, 48. Puede ser. Puede ser. By my side, I think the price just still ranking there. We need to see a correction. Let's see if this correction will be today or tomorrow or next week. Let's see. Funk done? Yes, the funk is done, my friend. 30 minutes ago, I think. Testing the 45, 46. The dollar is falling, and well, gold is going up, of course. This is the last 5 minutes. Let's see if we can do something good here. Hmm. Funk didn't even move the market. That's crazy. Yes, for Funk, nothing happened. I was thinking, uh, he was, it was little weird. I was thinking more reaction, but probably this is a reaction for the Funk. We don't know. Without explanation, yes, that is the problem. That's the problem. Many people come here and talk. Um, well, this is the reality, guys. If you are here for me, not for the people into the chat. If you like it or not, this is the this is what we have for today. 45, 46. This is the maximum point of reaction. 45, 46. If we pass that point, that means we will see the stop, guys. Remember, we reduce this entry, the stop loss for this entry. 45, 45. Foolish, bro. Around three. Why you are? Why you are in 3,000, almost 4,000 negative? Can you explain me why you are $4,000 in negative? Positive, no, I think negative. That's at least my friend, pure mismanagement. Situation or not, we are starting positive, yes, now ending in negative, exactly. But I have my TP ones and 160 pips in positive. If it didn't touch, I'm not going to change nothing or just close the trade and explain that you know you're a good trader, yes, and a good trader, my friend. Ready to have learning a lot of things for you. You're a really good guy. Perfect. Thanks, my friend. Quizás sell, podría reaccionar después de llegar a 45, 48. Podría ser. Depende de los próximos minutos. Ya aquí ya se fue. Now it looks difficult because we need to break this point. The 45.40. I'm tired of this guy. So selling is safe? Yes, selling is safe. But if you use the USDT, if you use the T, you can see the options and everything pretty fast. Or if you are from Mexico, India, and other parts for the Asia, you will be fine applying for the withdrawals. Te dije, había una gran resistencia en 45, 26, 45, 10. Eh, sería soporte, no resistencia. I think waiting for sub keys to make yes. But yeah, my friend, I don't know why you are in 4,000 $4,000 in negative. Hold on, sí, seguimos holdeando. I'm still holding, guys. So now this candle is a must to break the 45.35. Let's see what happened. 45, 44. Testing again the 45, 46. Hmm. 12 minutes. $45, 44. Still holding. Okay, some reaction. That's great. I'm sleepy, with these trades. We survived Trump speech. We survived Funk today. And now the price just don't want to go back. We need to break the 0.5. Trying to go back. Testing again the 45, 46. Broker name. The broker of what I'm using right now, it's XELLION, my friend. I'm using XELLION. So you can go there, click into the link, and you will see the information. Many options there. Raw account, zero spread, standard accounts. For a different type of traders, XELLION have everything there. But again, the withdrawals and everything is going to be by USDT. If you want to use your bank account, go to, if you are from Mexico, India, or Pakistan, or some countries in Asia too. How many years you do trading? I will block you, my friend, but 6 years. Uh, no spam. You will train departs from track 4. Runners can request to leave the carriage. Carriage. I'm from Europe. I can't use USDC. Well, you can use USDC too. USDC. You can use crypto USDC. Is the other option. So, so yes, you can do the withdrawals by USDT or USDC. Going back to the 45, 44. Three minutes. 45, 44. So, well, staying there. The seller is trying to defend the 45, 46. I'm still holding, guys. I'm still holding. So, well, 45, 43. Sellers stuck into the 45, 45. They can pass that point. So let's expect something good there in the next minutes. Let's see this candle for see what happened. 11 minutes. I'm seeing a video here, guys, just relaxing because it's taking many time. It's just the stop is almost there. I don't know what is happening right in the next minutes. So let's see what happened. Now it's testing the last point of reaction 45, 46. This is the last point. Let's see if we can do something else, something good. 8 minutes. I'm seeing a video here. The guy what I really enjoy, but I think just the people in yeah who speak Spanish know that guy. The name is the Ariel. Ariel, he have a jeweler, jewelry store in the United States. So it's really nice. I really like it. So yes, now I'm just holding guys. I want to say something different into the chat and here, but nothing is happening. Later reaction for sellers, nothing to celebrate. So, well, 6 minutes. This is the last 5 minutes, guys. Okay, this is the last three candles. Again, guys, I want to say something different, but it's just holding pure patience. I know many people don't have the patience. So, well, you need to clarify that. Losing the pressure in the last minutes. Losing the pressure again. Testing and passing the 45, 46 without too much problems. Little reaction there. Nothing to celebrate. It's just little push. This is the last 3 minutes. Whatever it happens, I'm going to close this trade in the next 25 minutes, guys. Twice in a row. Yes, difficult. Tokyo session was a really good trade, but I was really tired, really tired, and I closed it. But I started the long position in Tokyo for 44.65. That was a beautiful point. Unfortunately, I closed it. Puerto García, mi entrada está en 43, 45, 35. This is so stressing. Yes, this is so stressing. For that reason, you need the experience, to control your anxious and everything. And do the, if you practice that, Just the easy things will come for you. Dices tú que la reacción será en Asia, probablemente será en Asia, sí. Si el Dixie no sube a 99,200, veremos el stop pronto. Pero ocupamos que el Dixie suba a 99,200 y luego baje a 43,35 otra vez, al menos en la próxima media hora para salir tablas. This is the last. I think this is the last candles for before touch the stop. Remember, the stop starts within a 45, 55, I think. Mm. And well, then we reduce it. See and clarifying the position for see what happened and everything. Seven minutes. Mhm. Price is trying to go back a little, not too much, 45, 46, and nothing to celebrate. The thing is, it's growing very slow, like Well, there we are. The stop is there, guys. Stop taken. Finally, we touch the stop in one candle. So we'll stop hit in gold. Stop hit gold minus 142 pips. So well, it survived for the funk. It survived for the Donald Trump speech. But again, this is the hard reactions for the resume for the news. So not too much to do. The stop is there, guys. Accept the result and please don't hold positions in negative. Please don't hold positions in negative. Let's see. There was a sell position. Sell minus 42 pips. Okay. 12, 4, 6 menos 142, 104. Six, 7. Okay, good. The price touched the sun. Probably many people was talking about they want to see prices around 45, 75. I don't think so. Probably it will retest the 45, 60, and then we will see some reactions for the sellers. But it depends. For the next hours, we're at this moment, just the price touch the stop loss, so please don't hold positions in negative. Well, difficult thought, not the best week with this type of reaction. So since in the morning that was crazy, but well, it happens. So so well, not too much to do. The negative is there around $500 in negative. I will in the resume for the last 13 days, the last 30 days, 30 days, 30 days. Some profit for $1,139 in positive. So well, the account is there, some stop loss, some profits, and everything. Mix, mix month. Let's see if we can do something good for the next positions. Let's see the Tokyo session. I'll be back in Tokyo session. Remember, for the people into the Telegram and for the people into the Discord for recover this trade. Okay, let's see what happened. Let's see there if we have something good or not. It depends of what happened at the end for the next minutes. Vas a hacer live en la noche y Trilogy para la gente VIP. Siempre les envío las señales y les doy el análisis dentro del Discord. Pero es para los que pagan. So well, guys, the reaction was there. The finally we got a reaction. Remember, we started this trade for the final stop loss to 45.55, and then we reduced it to 45.50 because we were in positive, seeing a really good reaction and everything. But well, unfortunately, the price just continued in an uptrend. Let's see what happened. Nothing to do, please. My only request here is, guys, don't hold positions in negative. Grow up as a traders and don't hold positions in negative. This is any stop loss. If you have a different point and you want to uh, expand your stop loss, that's okay. But try to don't hold positions in negative. Don't Tom, sorry, bro. That's nothing to say. Sorry, it happens. Don't Tom will hold your positions. Probably in Sydney, it will give you something. Well, by my side, that's all. Que Dios te bendiga. Hasta mañana, bonito. Gracias, mi amigo. Nos vemos mañana. New York session. For the subscribers, I will be back here tomorrow for New York session. Trying to recover this. And for the VIP members, I'm going to recover this in the next session for the Tokyo session, guys. So that means in around 7 hours, I'll be back with the VIP members. Okay. So see you soon, guys. Thanks for the support. Long session, really difficult. We stayed there and tried to survive, but well, not too much to do. See you soon, guys. Thanks for the support and thanks for your time. Thanks for your wishes. Thanks for your bad comments and thanks for your good comments, of course. I appreciate everyone here. Thanks for everything, guys. See you soon. See you guys, and thanks for your support. Remember, because I'm seeing the first comment here asking for the free access. The access is not for free. It's $195, guys. It's not for free. Okay. So, guys, see you soon, and thanks for your support. Goodbye. Um, take care.